Adam West. No, just random. Okay. Yeah, I think he already did, but I don't know. It made me, you just see like a celebrity name trending, and you're like, did they die? even if you need to pause for a moment to be like, I thought they already did die. Unless it's like a sports related name of like an active sports person or something like that. Kinda hot out, E. Yeah, I turned the AC on at for like basically like 15-ish minutes ago. Just because, when stream's going, the extra light on, I can't have the fan blowing right at me, it becomes a little much. Okay, hold on. I need to write stream summary started tilde 503. Oh, look who it is. Look who decided to show up. Hi. This is down 6. I don't even know what my leader skill does. Do you have the Rosetta stuff, Roman? Are you a Rosetta gamer? Linked 5 of wood, light or dark. Okay. And so like L's or crosses? L's or T's? Okay. I feel like I should probably do that. What is this one? This is probably an unbind. You rolled a bunch, but you didn't get it. Wow. That's unlike you. That's unlike you to do. I don't actually know what the way is that you're supposed to do this shit with L's and T's and whatnot. Oh. I think I was supposed to do this the first turn, because then stuff loops. So I do it 4 turns. Got a couple of things in the 3 seconds. Wait. How am I getting 10 combos? Oh, plus 1 combo for each. Okay. Never mind. So... I see. Okay, obviously we know what we have to do here.
Thanks to @StungTongue for my
nice.
sub gift.
Thanks to Stung Tongue. Dukesters got their second month going on. Very nice. I don't actually know what you're supposed to do for a thing like this. As far as like what's the optimal setup, and I just didn't bother to figure it out. Oh no. Obviously we have to do this. Obviously we have to do that. Something like that will work. You're waiting for all quests to be unlocked before looking at it? But there's like not really much else to do. That's my thing. There isn't a whole lot else to do. Oh, I messed up the green. You made pizza? Frozen pizza? Or did you do the thing where you do your... like, made the dough or whatever yourself thing? Whatever you want to label that as. From scratch, that's the word. That's the word. Okay. You did 1 to 9, but haven't messed with 10 because it has a ton of floors. Oh. I didn't realize that. I did not realize. You had enough frozen dough from weeks ago, so you did. Oh, nice. That's pretty good. You sent the list. Oh, is this a tier list of volleyball mans? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I got nothing good from like the 2 free rolls I did or whatever. I don't really remember though. I don't think we have much else going on besides this and the title, right? Yeah, I'm not trying to roll this. I got the other thing anyway. Returns. Alright, I guess do this. Then do this. Then do this. Yeah, I got the Rosetta stuff besides Muscari anyway, so we're chill. Probably need to do this at this point. I don't have L on the team, right? But now I can use this because then this will be up next turn. That's the idea. You wanted somebody assist. Oh, from volleyball. You have chess boxing as SS, ping pong as SSS, sport as S, air hockey? Air hockey was your A? Actually, maybe that is hard to do. Let me think about that. I don't know if there's that many great A options. Hold on, let me think. Air pistol in the Olympics. I think that counts. Also, you forgot about the Winter Olympics. Alpine skiing. Hello. Get owned. Get owned. Air pistol is like the small pistol fast shooting pistol thing they do. Music. Oh, this song just has the long ender on it. Cricket is your C. D is darts. F is fishing. G is golf. I mean, I guess you're saying fishing instead of football, because football is actually good. Fishing is a funny F tier. You're not wrong about that. You're not wrong about that. B being breakdancing is a little... Then, nah, that's when you have to admit you clearly were trying to do weird ones. Right? You got 22 out of 28? That feels like a lot of them. That feels like a high number to me. Suggested it because you forgot it was a sport. Sure. If that's what you need to tell yourself. After this one, I'll put the bowl away so it doesn't dry out. Makes it harder to clean and such. I imagine you haven't done the title yet, as you never do anything until the last second so that you can't help me. Fantastic. Wait, are there 3Ps? My 3Pers? Do we need to do anything? Or I think we maybe had done them all last time, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. We probably did them all last week, right? It sure would be a shame if those roulettes mattered at all. Here's the finale. Oh no. Oh, that is a little annoying, actually. Have to wait it out. Oh my god, the timer was short. Why was the time? I didn't see the timer was short. Alright, we lived. I guess do this to heal. There we go. Put the bowl away, then come back and we'll continue. Yeah, so I think the plan is basically to do the July stuff. Level 10, I don't know. And then I guess basically either do 10 or title attempt, but probably 10 instead, is my guess. Maybe that'll be my first thing I do with Rosetta. Of course, we'll do the free rolls and whatever that exist, but probably not going to use stones on it, I don't think, because I used so many on last week's stuff. Wait, did I turn on animations? No, that's attack multiplier. At least a 5-pack? Probably. Probably, to be honest. Melon shower. Did we get an answer on if there's any 3Ps that we need to do or not? Does she have a shield? Or can I delay her? Get delayed. Get delayed, idiot. Get delayed. Get delayed and owned. You're back up to 585. That's pretty good considering you did a bunch of Haikyu. Well, I mean, relatively a bunch. Did I skip 4 or did I do 4 and just not even notice I did 4? No, I did 4, okay. Not including July quest. Oh, that was because I was moving the window, because I don't want to keep looking to the left. Especially when I'm just swiping. Especially when I'm just swiping. For you, that's a lot, but lately, you've seen me getting it up. The stone count. Yeah. It's not so hard. Not so hard to do. Alright, we gotta do this. We could delay them too, but let's just do it like this so we don't even have to do that. That way we don't have to wait. Are we... Okay, does anyone know if we're supposed to be getting new stuff today? Since they add things on Mondays now? Or are we expecting... No, just July and... You did most of July already, yeah. Pirates. No idea. We didn't get June Bride. I suppose you're right, we didn't. I suppose you're right, we have not. Ouch. We've been hit, we've been shot. And they're dead. And they're dead. You're gonna need some... You're gonna need some more Liddy reacting. Alright. What do I need to Liddy react to? How about that pizza that you made? I want to eat that and react to that. How about that? Did you put anything on it, or are they classic cheese? Ches. Chi. React to the dungeon. 5 floors? Oh my god, 5 floors? There's no way that can be right. Get delayed, nerd. I will delay your awakened bind. Holy. Yeah, a lot of people will be saying holy now. I feel like the little combination of Squeaks and NL. Something I've thought about. I think I forget what it was. Oh, I think it was the Cutie Cinderella show where she was doing Master Baker, the Master Baker event. For some reason, this came to mind. I think it was like a shower thought or whatever type of scenario where I was like, what if when you met like a big streamer for the first time? Not in like a fan scenario, but like imagine a scenario where somehow you're doing some sort of collaboration or at an event or something, and instead of saying their name, you say their first name. Instead of saying like their online name, you like it would definitely be a bit of a boundary step to just be like, oh hey, Ryan to Northern Lion, or you know, Ludwig, he goes by Ludwig, so that makes sense. But you know what I'm saying, right? You say like their real name. Not their first name. That's purposely weird. But saying like Ryan from Northern Lion or Cutie's name is Blair or something, isn't it? I think so. I think it's something like that. I actually don't know what Squeaks' name is. His real name, that is. Wait, did I do level 6 already? Yeah, I started with level 6. 5-second movement. Well, it's super altitude though. You know what, 5 seconds? You don't need moved much to do this lady. I only have one ice friend? What the hell, man? One ice BF? There usually was 2. I mean, the thing, I guess I could turn it around and be like, what if someone that I happen to play with then said my name instead of Purtle? I guess it would depend on the scenario a little bit. Mostly because like technically my some stuff that I have does have my real first name in it, but it would certainly depend on the tone, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna bother to play around the or I'm not gonna bother to get rid of the roulette by using Lion. I'm just gonna slip that down real fast, like. Easy. Hearts, huh? You have a generic as F name, so it wouldn't concern you as much. Alright, we gotta do Pokemon Sleep, lunch after this. Oh shoot, that's not gonna be 10 combo. Oh, it just doesn't matter at all. Oh, okay, it matters a little bit. Ouch. I can still do it with just 2. I don't know why I'm not just doing the unbind, but whatever. Is the boss a one-hit is the question. They're not. I'm just worried that this guy's going to bind me. But I guess I kind of die if I don't do something here anyway, right? I just kind of need to heal. Kind of need to heal anyway. Alright, don't bind me, please. Okay. That's fine. That's also fine. That's also fine. Okay. All of that is okay. All of that is okay. Take him to the half again. Healed up. Healed up. We might not be able to kill because of that shield and they're red right now, but we'll try. We will try. Let's see. Yeah, not enough. I did L shield. Ah, we're fine. No problem. No problem. Seven. This one is 8. Okay. Let's do Pokemon Sleep. Oh shit, Aggron trigger. 21 energy is a lot of energy. I have a couple of not direct #1 choices in right now as far as ingredients go. So I believe I still have, so you get the 35 because you get it, but 32% chance of crit is a lot. We're short on mushrooms here. Okay, we can do a ninja curry though. That's big. Alright, we want this to crit. We have to add some junk. We gotta add some junk. How much? I don't think oil is good for curry weeks? Besides Droutsu? Let me double check. Yeah, it's only for Droutsu, so let's pour a bunch of oil on this sucker. Pour a bunch of oil on that sucker, throw on a little bit of coffee. 104 pot. Here on desserts. Here we go. This is the crit we want, the crit we need. Son of a bitch. 49.3k, fuck you. Fuck you. I have a 30% chance, man. That's an insane amount. Ugh. I kind of need to bring the golem in. He's not high energy though, because when I had it in earlier, Gardevoir wasn't triggering. Which is annoying. Team check. See how Golem is low. The only reason I would want to do these is to get skill trigger or ingredient magnet triggers to potentially drop stuff. But kind of just need Golem in if we want to do that big meal. So I think I am just going to bring it in anyway. And leaving the War Turtle for the milk to be doing Dream Eater butter curries, plus getting some cacaos from it to do the Dream Eater butter curries, etc. so forth. That's the plan. Whoa, I have a... Whoa. My phone has a green vertical line on it that was not there less than a minute ago. How do I even how do I even show you this? I don't think you can see that. Oh, it's gone. Putting the phone to sleep and waking it up, or whatever you want to call that, made it gone. So a little concerning, to be honest. That's a little concerning. Fixed helper? Unable to erase 4 orbs or less. Whatever, let's just try this, I guess, maybe. I don't know, this actually team doesn't make that much sense, but... Boop, 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 skibbity boo doo doo. I don't even know what you do, but I'm just gonna use your skill. Cool. Alright. One of these. One of these. One of these. Yeah, we're still short one. Uh-oh. 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 I thought it said I had to do 4 or more. That's 4. What? Unable to erase. Oh, so it's got to be 5? Oh, that's not how I read that initially. Okay. That's much worse. That's much worse. And it also means I should be trying to save these guys. Use Vinoa. But we do get the benefit of being big-sized board. I do only have one thing that does the... Uh-oh. That's bad. I literally... Oh, wait, I will be able to have just enough green matches, actually. Just enough green orbs. Just enough green orbs. Do you ever play like me and never accept Samsung's update terms and... Oh yeah, I like never update my phone. I like never update my phone. I could do this turn. Could use the spinner, reporting that in your latest comment was passed over. Oh, I thought you meant like in the chat, but you meant on Instagram or whatever. I guess I do this. Nice. We have enough green orbs for next turn. I like that. Wait, did she just... Oh, okay. Well, I guess it's good we have this to get through. Oh, I see the green line coming back. That's scary. I don't like that. I don't like that that's happening. It's not fully back, but it's coming back. I might... I don't know what I don't know what I'm going to do, but I probably should do something about that. I think I might restart the phone or something, like you said. Because that is scary. That's not good. She has the fucking pierce thing, so I can't really get around that. Try to do it after this run. Okay. Problem is, oh, it's a really dark line now. No, I'm gonna restart it now. I'm gonna restart it now. I don't like what it's doing. I'm also going to unplug it. Oh, that's not good. You can see it now. A green line on a Samsung phone usually indicates... Oh my god, I don't care about your fucking cookies, man. Fuck off. Oh my god. Samsung's fucking community site won't let me look at their damn site. The green line on my phone came about due to a faulty connection between the phone display and motherboard. This can only be fixed by a replacement display and ribbon. This is from 2023 about Samsung Galaxy S25. Same issue with my Note 20 Ultra 5G. I was making a video and the phone became hot and suddenly the green vertical line appeared on screen and can't be erased. Samsung. I have to read this. I have to be a bad streamer for a few minutes here. I need to see if I can keep streaming this or if I should not mess around with my phone right now by plugging it in and having it run hot and everything else. Yeah, that's not good. It is now permanently green, even when I put the phone to sleep. Or, you know, like do this and then have it back on. Updated my phone in March, and today I'm getting the vertical green line on my phone. Never dropped my phone. A lot of people saying the same fucking thing, but no one's saying what it actually is. They're not good results. Okay, a Reddit post. Probably better. When thinking about, okay. I don't need your life story. Tell me about the green line. There's now a permanent bright green line, vertical line down the middle of my screen. I called support. They called, let me know there would be labor costs involved. Well, it definitely looks like this. So that's similar. Mine's a little bit to the left, but similar to that. Not the same phone, but... This is just complaining about customer service agents, not the problem. Well, let's do a hard turn power off, I guess. That probably is not gonna help at all, but... Once again, he says mine's a little bit to the left. When did I say that? Days ago. I don't want to talk about upgrading shit. That's not the space to be in right now. Alright, finally a comment that says, is there a fix to this shit? Is there a fix to the green line, or is there only you can send it in? I have an S22, and exactly in the same day as you, I got the effing green line. Samsung service says it's screen replacement. Decline their offer. Thinking about getting a new phone. It's just sad I invest in flagship phone. Is there a fix? Is there a fix? A lot of people saying, is there a fix? I got it today. I got it today. My turn today with the green line out of nowhere. Never dropped the phone. Yeah, a lot of people just saying they get the issue. Oh man, that's bad. That is not great. For location of my line, it's 25% to the left side. They quoted me 200 for a replacement. of people saying it's happening, a lot of people not really saying much else. Okay, I can't go to the UK support site. I don't think that's gonna help me. I don't think that's gonna help me. Do I dare look at this YouTube video? Because I feel like it's just gonna be bullshit.
Samsung makes some of the best screens in the world, and they sure as hell have put
Yeah, shut up.
was until this happened.
Yep.
Yes, out of nowhere.
Yep.
So I restarted it about 2 to 3 times. Strangely, the green line would start coming in right from the boot.
This is
screen
accurate.
itself. I tried going to the safe mode to avoid any kind of software related issues, but soon it was pretty clear that this was a hardware problem. I immediately took it to the Samsung service center with my broken heart and tried to explain to them that this came out of nowhere, guys. And there has been absolutely no physical damage to my phone. The Samsung service center team clicked physical pictures of my phone and sent it to the customer care team paying the price of the screen, which was approximately 15.
Okay, so this you're not helping.
They cannot came back. And cries from the phones, especially the S20 Plus. At one point, there was an email revert posted on a site's question to Twitter. I posted about the problem faced along with the overseas customer care team leader. She told me that I was struck.
Okay, you're fucking useless. That happened to your TV. I got this phone from Best Buy, I think. So, I don't really know. Green line issue, free screen replacement. This is just fucking bullshit. Okay. Reddit. Do we get more Reddit postings? Okay, ain't no one taking off Samsung screens off a frame to repair them for customers. Sure, maybe refurbishing, want to trade a refurbishing anyway. The issue is more commonly caused by a bad or broken data voltage line where the OLED display ribbon interconnect meets. Finally, someone that knows how to say some fucking words. Rather than using expensive but less successful display testing techniques, the more effective solution is proper repair rebonding machine that can repair this. Okay. Yeah, it's not fucking good. Man, I'm just frustrated, chat. Just frustrated because I feel like, you know how like the phrase 2 steps forward, 1 step back type of thing? Or 1 step back, 2 steps forward, whatever. I feel like it's just been constantly like 3 steps back, 1 step forward in everything. For like 2 years. It's felt like this to me. So I'm just frustrated. I'm just fucking frustrated. So, okay, some people are saying it's happened not even while charging or anything, because I was worried if that was related with me having the phone plugged in. It does seem like a very common problem, though. Yeah, I guess I could, I suppose, test with screenshotting the phone and if the green line's there, but it's pretty clear because everyone's saying it's a hardware thing, that it's pretty clearly a hardware thing. You actually had a DTV guy. I don't know what that means. Come by for something else and he saw it and told me to sign up to DTV higher tier insurance and wait a month and make a claim. Kind of scammy, but it works. Well, they make something that breaks. They can also screw for those reasons too. What the hell? A possible software fix? So okay, the main thing for me that is the most concern, oh, direct to me. The thing I care about the most right now is, okay, will this get worse if I use the, like, that's basically it. Will this get worse in terms of if I keep using the phone as normal, is that going to like make the phone die? Or can I use it but have this weird thing on it for a bit until I get it fixed? That's kind of the answer that I'm trying to figure out. And that's the part that's missing. That's the part that I can't really get any words on. It's more people asking how to fix it or whatever. A lot of these posts about getting it fixed are about people in India for some reason. Because they get free fixes in India, I guess. I don't even... I'm trying to find that real important answer of, can I resume streaming with the phone doing this? Or should I basically be using the phone as little as possible now? Because the other thing is, of course, there's pictures and videos and stuff on here that aren't really backed up to anything right now. So that's the other reason to be concerned. Okay, now let me read a little more. Retail stands up for help. They took responsibility. LED panels are monthly. You didn't feel bad about it because you've been paying DTV for 20 years? Well then, yeah, you shouldn't feel bad about it. They've gotten their, yeah, exactly, they've gotten your money. Their money's worth. Some people are trying to say this is a temperature-related issue that causes the initial thing. That doesn't really make sense, though. S20 to S22 had this defect. You have a Google account? You might have Google Photos. I don't think it's backed up. I'm trying to think, how do I want to search to get the actual answer of, like, if I if, like, the whole, like, can I keep using it while it's like this, or is it going to, like, explode? That's the main thing I would like to know. There's a lot of posts about people having the problem, so there's that. Which doesn't help, but it does mean it's a common issue, I guess, which sucks. It isn't just Asian models since you're in the UK, this is a worldwide issue. Yep. Okay. Do you have to charge it constantly? No. It's not hot at all right now, and it is on. I mean, when it's plugged in and we're doing it on streaming, it is warmer than average because it is plugged in, and that makes it, you know, and the game is playing, right? When you're playing the game, it also is running warmer, but I'm going to apply this guy. just had this happen to me. You know if this... how do I want to word this? How do I want to word this? Will this keep getting worse, or can I still use it with the green line for a while before I get it fixed / replaced? Bought a brand new, okay, another guy. After 4 months I had the green line. My dad has this green line issue. Had the same issue a few weeks ago. Now I have 3 green lines. Do not... There's people that are saying it's related to an update, but I like kind of don't trust those people. So, yeah, it's a flaw of the S20 series lineup. Someone already sued Samsung for if they don't offer risk of behavior. It's interesting. I'm only seeing people mention like the UK and India, and no one mentioning the US. Oh, some people are getting pink lines instead of green. That's interesting. You hope that doesn't happen to you. The new phones are expensive. Yeah, that's also why I'm concerned. Okay, my phone is in the same condition. Okay, this person posted 6 months ago. That's pretty recent. Give him the same response. Did this happen? Just had this happen to me. Will it get worse? I can use it for a while before I get finished with this. Okay. Okay, someone had the same question as me finally. This scares me further as to whether or not the phone's condition will worsen. Interestingly, your first person... Okay. As soon as I got my second line, I made a backup of my phone using... blah blah blah. Also, you should make a backup too. I agree with that. I didn't really answer it. They just said make a backup as soon as possible, but... All flagship phones made till the S22 have reported this issue. Awesome. I mean, I also have a case. Like, I'm not one of those people that uses a phone without a case, like a psycho. Okay. I think we will resume, but I just wanna finish, because this post has a lot of comments in it, so I want to look at it a little. I know the stream sucks, whatever. The stream sucks, but I think my phone being potentially fucked up sucks more, so you're gonna have to hold that. You're gonna have to hold that a little bit. Okay. Well, someone got full green screen. That's bad. That's bad. Do my research. I mean, it's basically just like, I'm basically just trying to read like 1,000 different anecdotes because there's no actual information. Also, I don't think my phone did an update, so it's definitely not related to that. Can't really avoid the green line problem. It's a factory defect. Don't even bother getting the screen replaced. The replacement panels also exhibit the same problem after a year or two. 2020 sucks for Samsung. They also say the Snapdragon variants are safe from the problem. That's not true. Some of them have broken screens. Samsung uses the same screen. Yeah. Okay. it seems like some people didn't fix the issue, but then it wasn't really clear if it meant they didn't fix it and they just kept using the phone or whatever. I saw a video where a guy threw it lightly against the wall and it got fixed. I don't think I'm gonna try that. I don't think I'm gonna try that. Okay. Fucking great. But hey, at least last week, after months of a green line in the middle, it turned to pinkish white line. Okay, so this person used it for months of a green line. So to me, that means we can use it. For now. But obviously, you know, I'm then gonna start backing things up and whatnot. Probably tonight and part of tomorrow. Yeah, it's from what I'm seeing, it seems like I can use it for now. It could get worse, but it getting worse wouldn't have to do with me necessarily using it, but rather just that it would, you know, be random, basically. Kind of like how this first one was. Really cool. Alright, I have to reconnect the phone. I was talking with someone, showing them my phone, hit the power button, put the phone on my line was there. Months leading up to this, I did clearly the new. Yeah, my phone is not warm at all, by the way. It's actually colder than it was before. Maybe it turns pink, but who cares? Yeah, the main concerns were basically, will it make the phone worse, overheat, crash and not be able to get the data from it? The second thing being, will there be more lines because I'm using it with this line on it? That seems like it's a random, if it gets worse or not, type of deal. So, yeah. But okay, so that's there. This in here. Is the phone capturing now? It is. There it is. Monthly. Bought mine. 2 months later, first green line appeared. Samsung couldn't replace it since I was living outside the US. Brand new and sealed took 4 months. So it seems like this green line thing is random, depending on like when you get it. Obviously, there maybe could be a little percussive related potentials there, but generally speaking, it seems pretty much random. I got 3 lines for some months. It was only 1, then 2, then 3, but the third can barely be noticed and it's not green, it's pinkish. Then after some time, one of the greens became bright white. I had this line for 4.5 years, working perfectly fine. Just those lines are annoying. I'll hold until it breaks, but everything else is pretty much normal. How long did then someone asked, how long did these lines stay before it broke? Bro, it's still working. It stopped after some more lines. It looks so bad, but the phone's still working. Okay, and that's like, that guy said that comment 24 days ago, and the initial one was like a year ago of them having the lines, so it seems like a luck of the draw thing a bit, though, for sure. We're a little screwed here, probably, from what I can tell, in terms of the actual game we're playing here. Because we don't have any green orbs. So we might be dead. Man. Yeah, we're dead. Was this the boss? Oh, we can't use continues on it? Your TV that had that line worked fine for a couple months until it was replaced. So it wasn't broken when you got it replaced though, right? I know, right? The stream doesn't have to see it. I do though. And also, just in general, it being there, like, it makes me, like, you know, especially at the beginning, when it first happened, anxiety fucking shot off the charts, because just freak out. Is this about to, like, break and everything? Another thing about it to me that I find frustrating is a lot of people have stories of it happening when they're not doing anything. Someone was scrolling TikTok, someone just had it held in their hand. Alright, what were we doing? We were doing 9, but I didn't realize we needed to do the whatever it's called. The 5 color. I don't think this is going to work, by the way, but I'm just gonna run this anyway. Does she shield? She does not shield. I might just be dead anyway. God, I don't like it. I don't like looking at it. It makes me nervous. It just makes me nervous. Oh, fuck. That's right. Bombs. Bombs exist. We do have auto heal at least, but it probably won't matter. I guess that technically does something. This is goofy. This is some goofy shit here. Oh, I was saying that, wait, what? We didn't have 10 combos there? Oh, brother. Oh, brother. One of the other reasons that I'm annoyed if this then does end up needing to be... I mean, I guess in theory this does either end up meaning it'll be a replacement or a new phone, but this is only my second smartphone ever. And I was kind of proud of the fact that never mind, just died. I was a bit proud of the fact of that because I take care of my things and whatnot. The only reason I had to replace the other phone in the first place was because, which I still have right here, the OG. The only reason this had to get replaced and buy a new phone in the first place was because the charging port didn't work anymore. That's literally the only reason. I mean, I had this phone from like 12 maybe or something until 2020. Pretty long time. The old phone is not in support of PAD anymore. Actually, I think it was. Actually, you're right. That was the reason. The charging port not working was a problem, and then I got a thing because this is still old enough where you could actually take out the battery, and so I got a thing that let me take it out and put the battery into a thing that plugs into the wall that charges the battery, and then I could put it in here and turn it on. I was trying. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to want to work anymore in relation to trying to have me get some information off of this, picture-wise and stuff. It feels... I can't tell if the battery doesn't charge or not. The display for it doesn't work. But anyway, you're right. It was that pad was not going to support it anymore in combination with that, where it was like, I was holding out by doing the battery thing, and then it was actually that pad was changing was the reason. Fuck level 9, by the way. Fuck this stupid level 9, by the way. I'm just feeling the phone to see how warm it is. It's not warm at all, actually. Reading some tabs of these various Googlings. Wow, there's a guy that has one that... actually, mine's a little more to the left than his, but his is to the left too. Crazy how many people have this problem. This is not like one thread, this is like a lot of threads and a lot of people's own stories within these threads. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy how much, like, usually I feel like it would be like not a large number of people with this problem. This is a large number of people with this problem. Try following an Indian video where they heat or press the border of the phone to fix it. That sounds a little psychotic. That sounds like a little bit of a crazy move. Because I wasn't even pressing on one of those weird sides when I was doing that anyway. So yeah, I would definitely not do that. Try dropping it on a table from less than a foot. Not screen down, but from all different angles or smacking your phone really hard. That's crazy. That seems like such a risk. That seems like such a crazy risk. Especially if it is just, you know, visual problem. The concern with that it gets worse and or... There's a subreddit called Samsung Green Line. I am not kidding you. There is a subreddit called Samsung Green Line. Granted, not that many posts in it. There's a lot more posts on like Samsung related subreddits or Samsung Galaxy 20, Samsung Galaxy 21, Samsung Galaxy 22, each of those individual subreddits. I'm seeing some. But that is crazy. I have had my phone not on fast changing capabilities basically forever. I've had it on slow charging, which is supposed to mean it doesn't heat up as much. So, yeah, I guess... Yeah. Okay. You used to carry a separate fully charged battery to follow. They follow the BSIOS model of non-movement. Yeah, it's kind of lame. I have to pee, so I'm going to do that. Then they say slow charge and don't fully charge it. Yeah, I try to do both of those things. You try to keep it between like 20 to 80% charge or something like that. Like you don't want it to go to 0. and going to 100 is usually not great either, so you try to keep it in that range. Now, the problem with that is when I stream, right now it's at 89. Before we get to the end of the stream, it probably will get to 100. So that's the only time really when that happens, but there's not really a way for me to avoid that because it literally has to be plugged in. Unless, but I don't think this is possible. Can I, like, turn off charging? I can't imagine that's possible. Device care. Battery. No, it's just... Well, actually, that's not charging. Charging. No, it's just either turning on fast charging, super fast, or fast wireless. I don't see a way to... turn off charging. That'd be kind of crazy. That's how you have your laptop 50% all the time, but plugged in so it doesn't die. Oh, well that's not really what this is. Because this doesn't need to be plugged in to keep its battery. It's just to show you I have to have it plugged into a computer. That's kind of how it works. So there are, I think, ways in the technically you can do like a Wi-Fi thing. I've used ones that are like that in the past. They're just worse. They lag, they disconnect way more, etc. I'm gonna pee, and then I'm kind of interested in saying, I don't want to worry about C9, let's try C10, or something like that, maybe? So I might try that. Okay, your laptop is what you use as your main, like right now. I do have an old laptop that pretty much has to be plugged in at all to survive. It'll like die within like 2 minutes or something like that. But it does say that the charge goes to 100 on it, but it doesn't matter. It'll last like 2 minutes. But I have to pee. Then we try C10. Okay, just to give you an idea, the phone, like, you see a black screen. I see a black screen with a green line. I don't think the green line would be there if the phone wasn't plugged in, though. I'm gonna try with ice. Just to give it a shot. I have a green line, let's use a green team, right? You last for a couple hours when traveling but can't keep it plugged in. Oh, well, if I close the laptop to, you know, put it to sleep or whatever, it will last for some amount of time. I don't know if it would last for... I don't know how many hours it would last. I think it might last a couple. Well, that's not good, because you delayed this. Great. Oh, they delayed her, so she didn't charge this. Oh, no, she did. Never mind. I'm making things up. Just this one wasn't up yet. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's continue. Just another fucking hit. Just another freaking hit. Alright. Hello, Hexen. You just missed a whole saga for the past, like, 20 minutes to a half an hour. I actually don't know how long it was exactly, but you just missed a whole saga of events. Not to make you feel FOMO, but just this can maybe explain it. Yeah, that just happened while playing about half an hour or so ago. And immediately, of course, okay, that makes you panic. What's happening? And the answer is not good. It's not good things that's happening, that's for sure. But it seemed like I can continue the stream, was the result. But not that it is fixable with, you know, normal IT behavior. Not a software update, not a restart, not a hard shut off, not any of that type of thing. So it seemed like people were saying you have to replace the phone or get the screen replaced, which both are probably... It is an OLED display problem. I think it is. That kind of seems like what the... you know, reading various... There were a lot of people talking about it in a lot of different threads on Reddit. That's what I will say. And, it seemed like, that is for most S20 to S22 models have this problem that can happen at basically any moment. Like a ticking time bomb. So that's, you know, that's cool. It's not catastrophic for now. For now. There would become a point where a certain number of green lines becomes too much. Also, I wasn't sure while reading if people were implying that you can't, like if you happen to click the pixel of the line, if it would count as not touching it or not, if you know what I'm saying? Like is it truly a dead pixel for the touchscreen or not? Or if it's just, you know, display-wise. It wasn't really clear. That was one element that wasn't necessarily clear. If that is the case, that obviously could be, we're dead. Hello? Fuck you. Maybe if I did a heart L, but what the hell? Perhaps that means we go just more HP instead. But yeah, if it is a thing where it means like the touchscreen like gets messed up there or whatever, then that obviously is is an issue. Because I play a game that is on your screen right now that uses the touchscreen. So it's kind of important. So it's kind of important for me to be able to do that. Not maybe not quite as much for a regular dungeon goings, but for things like ranking or title maybe, that could be more problematic. It is just a frustrating thought because, you know, I take care of my things, and then people that don't take care of their things, but they don't get affected by it, despite, you know, just frustrating. Just a frustrating experience. But now I got another thing on the list of things I have to do, which is something I should have done at some point eventually, but now it's like more immediate as far as, okay, we gotta make sure I immediately start trying to back up the things that are on this phone. Otherwise, that's scary. Wait for the spinner. Hit the hot L. So I have more HP now because I switched badges. Okay, a big thing is also I'm just not used to it being there yet. So I keep looking down and then it ends up being there and I'm like, what the? You know, for a moment there, I'm like, it's there. Why is that there? None of it people take it. Yeah, that is what it is. That is what it is. You're not wrong about that. That it is just it being broken and poorly made by Samsung. But when you are someone who takes care of things well, it's more disheartening for those that, you know, don't necessarily do so, but maybe even have the same phone or the same model or whatever, or just, you know, they have the RNG good luck of never having problems like that. We went through another 10 needles. God damn. I told someone about you on July 4th. I didn't say your name or whatever, but I was like, oh, I know a guy. I forget exactly how. It was a pet-related conversation about dogs and cats. And I was like, got a guy that, his cat's diabetic. I didn't even know it could happen. And they're like, yep. I didn't know either, but, yeah, apparently it's a thing. Like, goddamn. What one do you have, Hexen? If you don't mind me asking. I was even when I got this one, I had been thinking about the potential of, do I attempt to do I attempt to get a non-Samsung phone for my second phone? Because my first one was the Galaxy S3. I went from S3 to 20 plus, which is a crazy jump. The user with the name Mega followed you on Blue Sky. Are they a bot though? Are they a bot though? Galaxy A52s? Why has it got an A in there? Or is that a... They went from 20 to 50? The hell? That's quite a jump in numbers. You're the OnePlus Pro 8. Uh-oh. Okay. I have enough greens, thankfully, so that I can do one turn of this, and then, if I have to, one turn of this, but I think I'll be good. Just keep reviving that guy or whatever. Okay, we're just waiting then. Alright, now this is up. Let's go. Let's go. Even with the delay, I survived. From a few years back was the only phone who still had headphone jack. Interesting. This one does not have a headphone jack, I believe. But this is from, I got it in 2020, so that's interesting to hear. That that means they made a new one that has that, or some weird other model? I don't think I care about a headphone jack. Only because I don't really listen to I don't use my phone to listen to things, I guess. Is like the not the moral of the story, but just the story. Maybe I don't even think I would, even if I had a headphone jack on it. Oh yeah, I definitely am not like a hater on people that use headphone jack, for sure. I would definitely be on the side of letting people be able to have one. Did a heart L for extra shield because this guy killed me last time. I should live this time. I think he did like 5. Oh, it was less. It was less than that, but I think because I did the heart L. Now you need an adapter or Bluetooth. Heart L. Twelve of 17. 12 of 17. Okay. So I need to do 1 green L. Just gotta do 1 green L. We're good. We have our Awaken Bind back up. I like that. That feels safer. That's okay. That's okay. That's not as okay. That part is not as okay. To be fair. Okay. Obviously, we're not doing quite as much here. I mean, this might kill us, actually. Yeah, I should have used this thing to double HP. Ugh, it sucks. Wow, this dungeon fucking sucks. Wireless headphones had firmware issues that made Bluetooth audio pairing impossible. Decided to have that backup in case you're tech. I've never used Bluetooth. I have a thing that is supposed to be Bluetooth compatible that I would like to be able to connect to my laptop or my computer. My laptop, I haven't actually tried to. Actually, I think I did, and it made it seem like it was, but then nothing was happening, and I don't know what. The computer, it wasn't even detecting it at all, but I think it's because my desktop, when I built it, it had like two antenna things that you could attach that it said was for Wi-Fi, but I'm like, I'm gonna be Ethernet, I don't need Wi-Fi. And they do sort of like stick up, and I was like, why have those fragile parts there that maybe could catch on a wire and break or something? Just don't even put them in. But I think you need those in for the Bluetooth to work, and then that was like never really said. So I haven't bothered to do that and try to figure it out. It's not something I would need a lot anyway. Okay. This is funny. You see the person's username that has Alexander here? I'm not going to say it out loud, but you see the name. What if I told you the green line perfectly lines up with where the eye is, so that it basically, you know, censors the eye? So I didn't even know that it said that, because I just saw I just see NGGA, because it perfectly like covers the letter I. I just thought that was funny. Use Bluetooth for all your stuff, your portable speaker connection, motor car. I don't think I want to try this again right now, because we're at 6:45, so I think that means I would rather do stretch break and whatnot. But first thing I want to do before that is check if there's 3P. I don't know who it is. That name, by the way, I don't know who that is. No 3Ps to do. Also, hello, Hank. Hank, now you need to see too. Chat can fill you in while I stretch, but you see the line. That is what happened today, and what took some chunk of the stream, unfortunately. Hiding the phone, of course, to do the ad rolls, get those started. But I need to refill my water, grab the apple, we'll come back in, we'll do stretching, etc. so forth. Do not let him gaslight us. He angrily slammed his fist on the phone after losing level 10 monthly, and the green line showed up. I'm not letting you get away with this one. Congrats on 1200, I guess. What was I gonna say? Oh, I need to check if it's time to open the windows. It is cool. It is starting to cool down, I guess. I can probably wait, though. Seems like I can probably wait. Where's the phone capture? Okay. Get that ad started. Get to the floor, do the dinosaur, etc. Alright. No AC blasting on all day? I mean, I didn't turn on the AC until maybe 15-20 minutes before stream, because if I just have a regular fan blowing at me, I don't really need it, which is what I've been doing for most of the rest of the day. Because I'm a baller like that. / saving money. And also because I like to I like to have my door open. I like to have my door open to see, and you have to have the door closed when you have the AC on, which I don't. And I don't mean the door to like outside, I mean the door to like the other, like the rest of the floor. I guess this door opens to the dining room, but no. Just can see more through the windows on the other side and stuff. It does get hot in your office though, that's really why. Yeah, I mean, and that's why I turn it on when I stream, because it gets hotter because the stream's running, so the computer's running hotter. Plus, I can't have the fan pointed at me because then it's pointed at you, and then the stream will sound like a wind tunnel. It'll sound like, you know, where, I don't know, skydiving or something. Does not really work. But really, if I didn't stream, I probably wouldn't need to use the AC at all. Except, I mean, I guess for work meetings and stuff, maybe. You have 3 dogs plus electronics running. True. True, true. So I don't know how many free rolls we have to do. There's certainly some amount of them. I don't know if there's any quest labs that give free rolls though. Maybe there is, because maybe we got the expert Haikyu levels after that I've done. So maybe there's one there at least. I could believe that. I have a plan for potentially. This is obviously pretty far ahead, but I have a plan potentially for the first half of Sunday's stream, assuming that I can find something that I think is at my parents' house, which is a lot of ifs in there, but because it's also based off of my memory if I actually have the thing that I'm thinking of, but let's do these free rolls because they're not really free rolls, they're fake bonus ones, so get those doing while I continue stretching. Oh my god, it's gonna be a bunch of, you know, gems and things. Wow. Look at that. Amazing. Were you farming to get rank 1200, Hank? Or was it more of a natural you got there, just from playing? Anyway. A nice cool apple. A nice cool apple. Make sure to check the exchanges as well when we do this. Uma Musume has 93k post trending because of everyone's playing that game right now. Probably not much Hexen, because we did so much of the fairy last week. There's a lot of stones last week. Some, but probably not a lot. Oops. Okay. 59 days ago? May 9th, apparently. May 9th. Mm-hmm. That was day 9. That was the 5th. 6th, 7th. So 3 days after that. So yeah, it's probably here. Yeah, okay. 6 stones for crown reward for Loki tournament. Okay. Okay. I won't do the others right now, even though they are expiring within the week, just to have us actually do some stuff. I cannot hear this song at all. That's because it stopped. Whoops. Alright. Okay. July 7th. Haikyu. Machine, roll, login, stamp, day 5. Here we go. Here we go. Actually, don't think I would have to commit though, even if I did get it. I have Rosetta. Isn't that just as good or better? That's fucked up. That's fucked up because it's one of the few things I already have. So that sucks. I don't remember the equip being... Yeah. A bit of a bummer. Okay, day 10. Here we go. We're ready? I think we're ready. I think we're ready. That is, according to Ramen, C-tier poop. Not the worst equip, I suppose. Not the worst equip, I guess. Yamamoto Take Tora. 12326. Yeet. Haikyu is pretty solid though, I guess. Okay. We gotta check the quests. Alright, there is one here. Alright, thank God. I was like, are we really not gonna have a quest one? Okay. Machine row for clearing that's the same thing twice, isn't it? Crazy? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Haikyu machine roll quest for a clear Haikyu Coliseum. Or Haikyu Coliseum. Well, that's just not true. Oh, I guess I just didn't write it in clearly. Okay, for clearing. I don't know which one I got from here, but whatever. For clearing Nicoma's heart in quotations Kozume Kenma descended! Exclamation point. Sure. Oh, unless that's talking about some free thing. Hold on. No, this is the real one. Okay. Alright, there was some things were not correctly labeled, basically. Things were not exactly correctly labeled. Okay. Alright, so this is you're clearing Haikyu dash expert. Alright. Here we go. Okay, for a split second, I was like, why is this half of a body? And because of the perspective, I didn't see the legs. I was like, why do we have a torso playing? Alright. Okay, hold on, I wanted to look at this. Shirabu Kenjiro 12328. What do you do? You do some stuff. 50 billion? Jeez. Damage cap for adjacents. EQ is odd, 50 bill for one adjacent. Yeah, that's strange. Definitely strange. So yeah. So Haikyu and me are not friends, it seems. Seems we are not friends. Now, let me check this. 10 o'clock? Okay. Sure. Let's try this again with this team. If not, I might just do a Omnimon. And or be forced to actually make Rosette team fully. I think we're short on greens, we are. We do have to stall a turn. We should be able to do. Then we can do this. Then transform. Actually, we didn't even need to do that because that guy made a bunch of greens, but I wasn't paying attention. Whatever. I'm dying. So we get that blue lady spawn. I need to make sure that I use the heal, the HP buff to get rid of the RCB nerf situation. And ideally maybe to stall so that this ice is back up because she gets rid of all your abilities. Your current statuses, I should say. I should say. Well, this guy's here now. So, I don't remember who he overwrote, but I don't think it was anyone particularly cool. Or, not cool, but particularly scary. I assume none of you have done this yet, because it's kind of a long, annoying dungeon. Which I would not blame you for. I would not blame you for not wanting to do it yet. Nopers. That's fair. Have any of you done number 9 yet? I tried that with an ice team twice and it did not go well. It did not go well. Still no people yell. Oh! I mean, ice isn't really like... Ice is still used currently by people. I mean, people have done Challenge 10 with ice. I've seen it. Oh, I forgot to use the damage absorb. Whoops. Let's still do it anyway, I guess. Ouch. That hurts. I mean, besides Rosette and Omnimon, isn't Frigg like better depending on the dungeon rather than just a guarantee always better? The good thing about waiting a turn, the first turn here, is that I can kill him while having the board get back to normal size. I like that. I do like that. Also, this has that, like, the ice team has that ease of use, not have to think about it too much factor, which is really valuable. For most things. Still. The extra hard stuff, maybe not always the case, but... Nice. Oh, right, of course. You don't know, every time you play unique team, they die faster. No green Skyfall. Are we dead? That's so stupid. Okay. I could have used the skill to do the board, but... I'm not surprised he just does that much. I mean, do you even still use Frigg? Do ya? Oh yeah, you use that, like, other weird team. The black and white one. Alright, I do have to do this time. Do gotta use that this time. Boring, easy, simple combos. Just ice stuff. Don't have to think. Don't have to press that many skills to activate. Not on them on, pressing the two things every turn. Or almost two things every turn. I appreciate you using the depressed Bowser though. I always appreciate people using the emotes. I think the Wario dabbing one probably should get removed. It doesn't really do anything. But I haven't removed it only because I don't have anything to put in its place. And I think I already have an extra slot or two of GIF emotes that I could do. I just don't have things to put in. We don't care about the blue. Just like no one does. No one cares if you're blue. Dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die, dabba dee dabba die. I'm waiting to hear the report on how the pizza was from Stung Tongue. I think he disappeared in coma because the pizza was so good. The pizza was so good, he passed out. It was so good, he passed out. I think I'm gonna do what I did last time in terms of, first turn, don't actually do the damage absorb. This. Healed. This. Okie doke. Thankfully, even though he's red, I am able to kill through that. I appreciate. Okie doke. Couple of annoying blind orbs to deal with, but dealable with. Dealable with. I'm just not really even bothering to deal with the blind ones. They'll become unblinded next turn, it'll be fine. Now, if there were enough greens, I would not... I guess I would have to get do the, what do you call them, but... I'm gonna do it like that, save some of the greens, maybe, because maybe that means we can have enough greens that even if we get delayed, I can just use those on this floor. Cool. Cool. Very good. Countdown begins. Yes. One of these. Oh, one of these. One of those, one of those. Did you miss rolls? Yep. At least the free rolls. Don't worry, they were all bad. They were all pretty bad. Ouch. I definitely have to shield here because this guy hurts a lot. It was Yaku Morisuke, Yamamoto Takatora, and Shirabu Kenjiro. Which may or may not mean anything to you. Which I wouldn't blame you for. So if this was the blue lady spawn, that would be nice. But I don't think it was directly after. Yeah, I think it was sometime after this guy. Do an L just to get rid of the locks, just in case. I don't think it's that important for me, but just in case. Just in case that's gonna matter for some reason. Like needing to use spinners or something. Might as well. This is number 10, yes. I had gotten to maybe floor 9 or 10 or 11 or 12 or 13 or something, and died to a lady that did some stuff. We'll probably do it tonight. Or it was the floor that no, it was this lady. Okay, the reason I died to this lady is when I hit her to the halfway, she did the thing where, she gets rid of your shields and stuff. Or she gets rid of, like, all your statuses. Problem is, I do need to probably still activate so that I don't die. Which probably will just do enough to, like... Well, maybe if I don't 10C it, I, like, force not a 10C, maybe it'll be okay. Yeah, Omnimon I'm imagining is easier, but I just wanted to try this. Oh my god, that still almost killed me. So, if I hit her to half, I'll have one turn without a shield. I think I kind of need to, though. Or I at least need to heal, so... kind of have to do that. So she's gonna get rid of the damage cap and the shield, and reduce healing and hit me. So she does a lot. So what I'm gonna do is this. Double HP, do that, try to heal a lot. I do need to do 2 green matches though. Do need to do 2 green matches though, so let's not mess that part up. Because it's not gonna kill. Cool. Looks like maybe I would have been able to live without the double HP, but I died last time. And I think I maybe needed to do it to heal enough anyway. Maybe not, but that's okay too. Now, of course, I still don't actually know what happens, so who knows, maybe there's gonna end up being something where I need the double HP, and it's gonna be even worse, and then I just lose anyway still, but... Well, glad I saved you. Though I am worried that I'm going to need another one really fast and really soon, but can't do a ton about that, I guess. Keep it simple. That's a lot of barbed orbs. That's a lot of barbed orbs. I do have boosted RCV though. Ocean to Innocence. Oh. I think I'm going to use this. I think that's probably worth it. I'm gonna guess that that is worth it. There's not going to be more Barb Skyfall, so just do a chunk of it, make sure I get the L heal. I am worried about more unbinds and various things that could happen at any moment, but you kind of just have to keep going. You kind of just have to keep going. Okay. Barbs are gone. Big HP pulled back. She resists green. I don't love that. I don't have any cross, so I'm going to just have to deal with blinds. So how much do you resist green? 50%, huh? A lot of heart Skyfall. Okay, a half each way. Okay. We don't get a benefit from using the L, but... So, I mean, if we live the hit... Fuck you, man. If I'd used the double HP, we would have lived. It's so annoying. So glad Pad X doesn't exist. Very cool. Honestly, Pad X wasn't part of the problem with the game right now is that even with Pad X, like if it had existed, it like wouldn't. It'd be helpful, but it wouldn't because the game is so fucking convoluted that you can't just look at a hit of whatever their damage that it would say the hit is going to be and be like, oh yeah, I can live that. It's, oh no, I'm gonna need to take out a calculator, calculate my leader skills, damage reduction, activation, plus if I add an L, okay, wait, hold on, how many L awakenings do I have? Oh, how many? Like, it's just so stupid. It's just so dumb. Yes, I'm doing it blind, I'm stupid, blah blah blah, but it's just not fun. It's just not particularly fun. I was trying to have fun by doing it without following a video guide. How dare I try to do that? And now that took like half an hour, and now I don't want to do it again. Because the levels, the dungeons are too long. So now I just don't want to do it. Now I just don't want to do it again, because it's too long. This probably would work better for the Challenge 9, right? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with all this, though. Rosetta. Rosetta. Okay, leader swap on Rosette. Phyllis is 4 SDRs, 2 HP plus. Is that what you guys do? You do 4 SDRs and then extra heals? Well, I know for sure that I'll at least want to unlock the 2 things, so that's easy enough. Change your thing to this. You got really good at using what they give you visually on pad screen. 6. I don't know really what you mean by that. I'm gonna be honest. I don't really know what that means. That statement. Really good at using what they give you. Yeah, I have no idea what that's supposed to mean. You have the L, you have the extra skill boost on your Muscari, okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. So this guy we have to give the void, like the void recovery, right? Because he has the L's on him. That's like part of the whole thing, I think. You didn't used to know what all of the screen icons meant. You mean like the things that pop up when it's like damage, absorb, pierce, etc.? Like those symbols? Rena, you probably need the +2, I'm guessing. Maybe I wait on that part, just do the other stuff first. Because just having levitation is kind of nice if it does that. We're taking a break by doing team building is what's happening, by the way. Also, I might try this on C9. Just to C9 what happens. I suppose for this guy we would want to give an equip that gives a dark attribute, I would imagine. I guess that's kind of what you want to do for all of them, but... Yeah, that stuff I've known for a long time. That's never really a problem for me. It's more of the whole... you know... I don't know how big their attack is about to be. That, and then the surprise stuff, of course. Which I guess you can count that in the surprise stuff, but... What would this guy get? Oh, he can have the L. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Give him unlock these two first. Then give him the S++ and then the SDRs, so that matches up with Muscari in that sense, so that's good. Cool. Yeah, I've seen him on a few Rosetta team screenshots now too. Seems like one of the more popular options if you don't have Muscari, which is cool. Okay. Now you... probably S+. There's scenarios where the, whatever you want to call it, the barrel makes sense, but... This was the screenshot I'm looking at. It doesn't have to do with C10 or whatever, it was just like, oh, this looks like a strongish team. And it has some stuff. I think I actually even have that other thing on their team. The Vermith? I feel like I rolled that. Yeah, you. Oh yeah, it's a different damage loop. Oh okay. So I guess that does make sense, because Rena does cover all three. It covers Pierce, damage absorb, attribute absorb, and so you don't actually need your shield loop to cover what Halloween Curies does. But this is good to keep in mind. It would add a lot more healing to the team if that's needed in like one of those dungeons that has a bunch of that. And it also has double L if you want to give it, or quad L if you want to give it quad L. And it has that, so it's a good option to keep in mind. Good option to keep in mind. Okay. What do you have on your Phyllis, if you don't mind me asking, as far as Latins go? Or everything, I guess, but... Okay. There we go, there we go. Or no, not you yet. Let's do you. Unlock, unlock. Or where are you? Hiding down here. Hiding down here, of course. Okay. Karasuno. Oh, well, no. I'm just looking up what this person used for their Bismarck. I don't have. Kageyama? I guess I don't have that. Tokugawa, I definitely have this guy. Oh, but this is the, whatever you call it here. Not the normal version. Do I have the normal one? This one. Oh, for Cloud. Okay, interesting. Okay. I don't think I have many equips that I made that have the dark attribute thing yet, but I know there's a couple of decent ones. Oh, turns out just this guy. Which is a good one, kind of. Also, I actually don't know how Rosette works in terms of the starting skilling order of things. So yeah, assist is probably the biggest thing that I need help with, as well as SDRs. Do I have any other screenshots to go off of right now? Let me see. Of Rosette teams. Oh, I could do... Yeah, okay, hold on. There's one. The Haikyu MP assist gets a lot of play. Oh, right. Yeah, the, where is that thing? This one, right? Yeah. Okay, let's do that. I forgot about this. Yes. Good call. Thank you. Oh, they put it on the rosette. That's interesting. On the lead one? No, because the... What do you call it? The Arc Velza equip is already on that. On the lead one. I guess I could put it on the sub one. But it charges 4. What do you want to... Oh, just on the team. Okay. I was gonna say, wait, don't I want to use that charge 4 on something else? Turns out, yes. Hold on here. So the Tokugawa comb, I guess, makes sense because you are actually doing, you actually do want to be able to do boxes sometimes, I guess. Depending. So, okay, that makes sense. What do you have on your Philosopher Latens, is my question. So who do I put this charge on then? Maybe just on him? Guess that makes sense. He's the lowest cooldown one. Yeah, that probably makes sense. And I do need him to have the Dark Attribute extra. So right now I have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Probably 15 from the partner one. That's not very many. How many do I need to... I need to... Okay, so the first transform is good. Second transform, I wouldn't be there ready yet, right? Because... Oh, actually, hold on. What does your first skill even do? Oh, this charges by 2. Okay. You should use the other looping shield. No, we're gonna try this one to start. If you looked at the post I linked as well, there's another option too, which is probably a better one than even yours, which is Vermouth. Does Vermouth count as from Fairy, or is Vermouth from... No, so Vermouth might be from... Or wait, this doesn't have the flowers. What do I type in to get all of the flowers and the... What do I gotta type here? To get all of the things from that collab. Because flower, I feel like, is not the right answer. Vermouth's gotta be from Haikyu then, right? No, it's not. Fairies, I gotta type it like that. Oh, okay. What is Vermouth from then? Vermouth? What is this from? Who are you from? Because this is another option that I think would probably be even better than the one that you like. Vicious. I have to pee. Do you see why I would say this might be better, Vicious? Who is this from? Yeah, but the loop is a lot shorter, and that kind of matters a lot more in a lot of modern dungeons, where they reset your stuff, like when they remove all your statuses. It kind of matters a lot. Oh, this is from the Detective Conan thing. Okay. That does not matter? It does. It does. Also, it enhances orbs. It does a lot of things. But it doesn't matter because we're not using either of them. Doesn't matter because we're not using either of them. No, pay attention. No, lock in. Lock in under the screen, okay? Lock in under the screen. Here's the question that we want to answer. Do I go 4 SDRs, 2 HP plus pluses here? What I'm thinking. I'm thinking 4 SDRs, 2 HP plus pluses. This guy's chill. This guy's done. Well, this we'll figure out. We might have to do the +2 on the essay, likely. This... we also might just have to do the +2. You're making mine better and won't listen. I don't know why you would think it's better like than this by some significant margin. This is also gonna hit damage cap. And I also already have Rena. It depends. I don't know if you know this, but a lot of under dungeons, it depends on the dungeon. I don't know if you know this. A lot of things matter depending on the dungeon. So maybe if there's gonna be a bunch of Awakened Binds, maybe then we use Vermouth or yours, that I can't remember the name of, Chikol or whatever. But for the average dungeon, this is probably better. Especially because not having to wait as much for these to happen. Poison Surge and 2 SDRs, huh? Aren't you like changing the whole board every turn though? I guess Skyfall. I can see the reason. I can see it. But I'm gonna try without it. Also, the 4 SDRs I kind of like. One unfortunate thing about looking at people's screenshots, this person's post that I had linked, they did actually tell what they had as the subs, or they did list what the equips were, which is not always the case. Some people will put the numbers in, which is better than nothing, but still very annoying, because you have to like type them all in. Alright, that's not where I put that, but okay. Seems like Tokugawa's Comb is a pretty popular one. I've seen that one a couple times. So I probably should just make it. Granted, I only have one left that isn't the Transcendental one, but I can't imagine I actually need to use it. And I could always undo it. So yeah, let's do this guy. Let's enhance. Yeah, it's a safety thing. I think I have a Poison Surge on my on a couple teams that don't really need it either. It just kind of happens. It's fine. Okay. Evolve. Evolve. Sure. Alright. So his is good for the awakenings, not necessarily the skill, I believe. Yeah, not necessarily the skill, more the awakenings. So... some people have actually used that on their rosettes, so that one of them has brick. And I kind of think that makes sense. I think that kind of makes sense. And then... I don't know. I think I might just throw... just to be quick about it here. Just because I want to try it out. Let me throw this on. Throw this fella on. And then on you... I don't have tape. I guess I'll throw that on you. I don't know. Just try some things. Oh, you're already on that, right? Never mind. I don't want to do that. What am I looking for here? Let me look at an image. Tokugawa, I did that. None of those other ones I have. I know my stamina's full. I'm aware. Anya's cloak? I don't have that. Definitely don't have that. What about this one? 11549. Oh, that's Zenshoga. Okay, I have that one. That's on somebody. Duke's Claymore? I don't know if I have that. Who's Duke's Claymore? That's Melzeno. I definitely don't have that. Oh, I don't have Accelerator either, but apparently that's a pretty good one. Ilika Yin Shuriken. I don't think I have you either. Ilika? Apparently not. Or... okay. That's fine. Yeah, let's just throw something on it that Arge by 3. Let's just throw an Arge by 3. Give me this. Probably don't need that. Let's see here. Rainbow doesn't really make sense necessarily. I guess we could do this because it makes the thing dark. Whatever. Whatever. Let's just throw that on. Gives it box. I'll just do this one. I'll just do this one. I just want to get in there and see how this works. I guess you can't really do 9 with this, now that I think about it. Well, whatever. I just want to see how the team goes. I just want to see how the damn team goes, please. I will take this one. I have no idea if this is set up to work right at all. Okay. Sure. Charge. Charge. Charge? Wait, your thing overrode. Fuck. Alright, that's a problem. Let's assume I did that right for a moment. let's imagine a world where I did that correctly. Okay, then it delays. I guess I still do this too. Charge by 4. Sure. I don't even, so what do I need to do? 2 plus dark combos. 3 does some extra stuff. I honestly thought that was 2 dark combos. I'm glad I didn't do that incorrectly, huh? I need 6 turns off of that thing. We're trying it out, okay? We're trying it out. We're giving it a go. I think I need to be stalling somewhat, so... Just give me the 2 for the shield. Ouch. How did that I swear to God that was 2 combos. Alright, I might be dead. Yeah, that's right. I messed up the transformation order anyway, it's fine. I'm just gonna go right back in and see if it works. So, let's see here, 7 and 1. Okay, I just need to do this one before I need to transform this one before the other one. That's kind of all I need to make sure to do. Let's transform the one on the far right first, and then I'll be okay. Then I will be okay. Okay. And then this guy, and this guy, and this guy, this guy. I guess we can delay if it doesn't just do that anyway. Okay. Order seems fine. I just wanted to make sure this was back up. Now, shield. I wasn't anticipating the killing, so I didn't actually have the shield up yet. But... Right, make sure I actually do 2 damn dark matches here, okay? How about I make sure that happens? Even though I know you need 3 to kill, but I don't really... I'm kind of fine with chilling. If I need to. Probably still better to give this a dark attribute equip than the one that I gave it, because it can hit damage cap, so you kind of just lose out on that by not having it. Let's take a look and make sure. I'm pretty sure it will, but... Oh, actually, okay, it doesn't quite. Okay. Granted, if I gave it maybe equipped to have dark and 7C or something. Like this guy's. Well, okay, Rena definitely hit the cap. Rena was definitely hitting the cap. Yeah, I mean, considering I hastily threw the equip onto Kiori, it makes sense that that one is a little bit off in terms of what it does, but otherwise it seems pretty good, obviously. Give it a shot. Give it a chance. Okay, damage absorb. Oh, that's not great. Healed up. Oh, he got rid of... No. Okay. He only got rid of that part of it. I see. For a second, I thought it overwrote everything, but no, it just overwrote the one that, like, is delayed. Okay. Ouch. Alright, so now the damage absorb is up and whatnot. Yeah, not 3 matches. So I don't know what's gonna happen here. Okay. Oh, that's not a TPA heal, but... yeah, this is where the Muscari helps. I feel like maybe I'll be okay, because I hit it to the halfway at least. Maybe it'll, like, yeah, do something like that. Board goes back to big. Oh, he made it big for 3 turns, okay. Thing. Alright, let's do some classic 7x6 boringness here. So that definitely means, I mean, we didn't even do Phyllis's SA, by the way, just putting that out there. So that could definitely be, you know, not the +2. It can be barrel or whatever else there is. I guess I should do this. But I think we're just going to do some normal stuff here. We're just gonna chill. Kill it with the arena skill. Shield up. Got barrel on her. Yeah, I think barrel probably makes sense. Chill Penguin? What's Chill Penguin? Chill Penguin. I do like how short the cooldown is on Rena. That's pretty cool. I don't love that. That is a bit of an issue. I think we're dead. I think we're just dead. I think we're just dead. Phyllis doesn't help here at all, right? I don't actually remember what her skill is. I just know she's a cleric. I'm gonna do an L. Oh, it's an HP boost. Yeah, we probably gotta try that then. We probably gotta try that. Didn't quite get that. That other L match should have been possible. I just didn't quite hit it. I did do the L. Oh, that just doesn't fucking matter at all. Wow, that's pretty whack. Okay. Well, if it was Vicious's that had been up, that actually would have been perfectly fine, but whatever. Let's try it again. Well, okay, wait. Perhaps we actually try to find a better thing for this guy. We got to the boss of this dungeon without needing a leader swap protection, so... when I was using ice. Yeah, doing multiple heal L's doesn't matter. You only need one. You only need one. Come on. Hold. Oh, okay. I was looking at someone had 3 of these on their subs. They had 1 on 3 of the different subs. That's kind of funny. Okay, that person has like 100 Arc Velza equips, I guess. Any other equips that you guys are aware of that I should to look for, or otherwise I'm using sandbond.me to try and get something here. Black rose, vermouth equip. Doesn't add damage, but it does add tape res, which I don't have? Question mark. She doesn't like get tape res, right? No. I don't have Goten. Checking some things here. Makoto's Katana. Ooh, check this out. The problem with this one is that it doesn't have a charge. Which I think well, I guess for this dungeon in particular, we can delay the first floor. So maybe it's okay, but... actually, we wouldn't be able to, because we have to use the second skill for that, I think. Maybe... I don't know. I think that might not work. I'm looking at options. Shimizu? What'd you call me? Yeah, I already have that on one person. I have that on Rena. I got that one on Rena. Okay. Yeah, the equips are definitely not 100% set, because like I don't have like tape res, for example, and it's probably some other things too. I guess. Oh, you have that. Okay. That's 7C. This is right. We want to give you your barrel while we're here. And then you Levitate? Or all attributes? What's better here? I mean, I guess for the later dungeon, you'd probably rather the levitate, right? I would assume. This you have to have the L, but... Well, an easy way to make this work, but we don't get the dark attribute still, which I guess is fine, would be Donkey. Would be the one that I know immediately to work. And it has tape. It would still not be doing damage, but it also gives us some OEs, I suppose. Something, I guess. We have looped the summer music, so I'm just gonna go back to like here, I guess. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. So Vicious's equip is that guy. But it also doesn't have the leader swap, which is the other big element of why Vicious's is a good choice. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Let's try this one, I guess. Oh wait, we were still gonna put Rena. You guys didn't have an opinion on the Rena essay. Levitate? Or all attributes, we think? I want an opinion from at least one person. I'm thinking levitate. Actually, I guess the fact that people didn't go, you should do the stats one, means that, okay. And then as soon as I choose it, then someone will say, oh, you should have done the stats. See? Every fucking time with you people. Okay. Thank you, Daedalus. Running schedule. Thank you very much. Very good, very good. Bum 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 skibada bum bum bum. Skibada bum 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 skibada bum bum bum. Okay. And these are both already up. Well, I guess I'll do their things and then do this. Get everybody up. It's that old adage of the internet where like you don't ask a question, you say something incorrect, and then you'll actually get people to give you the right answer because they'll want to correct you. That's what it feels like sometimes when dealing with you guys. That's what it feels like sometimes. Do do do, do do do. Do, 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 do. Hell yeah. Okay. I think that's a Heart Elm Cascade? Yeah, that was kind of sick. I was gonna say that if this is the floor size change, that's kind of nice. But there's a number of floors where it would be nice to not have to deal with the shenanigans. I don't remember if that's the floor though. If that's what this floor is or not. Because it might be the next one. Hey, stats increase. I really am not puzzling. I'm really trying to test the limits of this team because it's kind of boring. I mean, I did puzzle there to get the L of Hearts at least. I did do that on purpose. Ah, okay, this is the small board guy. It's way later than I had anticipated. Whoops. We love brain dead leads, don't we, folks? Suppose so. I suppose so. Okay. Hey, I was doing ice teams and I was getting complaints about how I should do Rosette. Actually, I think people just didn't really care. They were just like, ah, you're losing. But, you know, whatever. No puzzles and no dragons. This is a dragon. Kiori is technically a dragon. Kiori is technically a dragon. Technically. But that is the only dragon on the team. I mean, this is more dragons than the ice team, I suppose. I really don't have to do much though for this. Or for at least all these floors until something like dumb happens, like what happened last time. Ice has Ryu Dragon. Hold on, he's cooking. Wait a second. Hold on, wait a second. He proved me wrong. It is crazy that this just does the full board. That is crazy to me, that is how this works. That is pretty nutty to me. The Nutty Professor. It is nice as an easy, I mean, I thought ice was easy to like press the button, match 2 greens and 1 other and like just play easy mode. This is like ridiculous. This one's ridiculous. I didn't even need the board this turn, so that was probably bad. I need to save some orbs here. It is a crazy active. You're not wrong. Am I getting fucked here? I am getting fucked here because the arena's not up in time. I love video games, man. Video games are so sick, actually. We love a skill that doesn't actually do its skill right away, don't we, folks? We love that, don't we? I can't imagine doubling the HP is gonna matter even a little bit. But, you know, here we are doing it. The other, well, the last run died to Sob Debt because it delayed the Rosette, and then there wasn't 2 dark matches on the board, so I got screwed by that too. So I got screwed by this thing twice for 2 different reasons. Well, I guess kind of the same reason in terms of being a delay related, but yeah, pretty dumb. Pretty dumb. Pretty don't want to play the game anymore, kind of. Pretty kind of don't want to play anymore. Again. Damage control? Yeah, that's not feasible. It does 0 damage with 2 dark matches, and it does infinite damage with 3 dark matches. So it doesn't really work. Doesn't really work. Kinda don't really work. So this thing has the L on it, or the like skill boost, so it's always gonna get delayed. So I kind of need to try to not I guess try to not maybe stall somewhere. I don't even know. Stall this so that it overcharges a little. I guess that's what we're trying to do. I think after this I will do a 5-pack of Haikyu regardless and not do any more than that. Yep, I died. Same floor. Rena wasn't up in time. Very cool. I mean, it technically was up to the turn that I needed to kill, but its whole thing is that it does its thing on a delay, so it didn't matter. So it still was short one. Very cool. Very cool. Still causing problems till this day. At least we got some Plock tunes going on. It's something. It's something. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo. Bam, bam, ba-na-na, bam. This guy. Trying to think, is there any reason to just not still do this? There is enough for 3 matches, but matter, I guess. More hearts to heal, I guess. Fucking green line on my damn screen, man. Stupid freaking green line on my screen. Stupid green line. Okay. I don't remember what floor the that floor was. But depending on what we I guess it was that lady that had like 99 turns of VDP or something, but I do have... You have VDP, so maybe I try to kill without it, without using Rena, so that it doesn't get messed up by Softet and everything. I could believe that. Although maybe that's this floor, I don't remember. It all... It's one of them dumb long dungeons. Okay, so I think we'll technically be up on time now. The problem is... Well, I guess it's not the... We will be okay in that regard, but... We will kill the annoying guy. Then we Rena, then we kill the next turn. Cool. Rena. The time limit, yeah, the time limit really is the stinker for sure. Not being able to minimize the phone and come back to it really makes it whack. Really makes it whack. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Setting aside 40 minutes in one go is really annoying. Part of me almost wonders if there's like, if I should be stalling here just to make sure Phyllis gets back up in case some bull crap happens, or I don't know. We also don't have our shield up because this guy got delayed too, so it's another thing to consider. Yeah, let's see what happens. Never mind. The spinner. Spinner made it happen. They want this thing dead. They want this person dead. Okay, damage absorb. Can't really work around that, just sort of have to do it. Phyllis will be up soon enough. Now, one thing that gave me trouble, I think, last time was that there was like a unmatchable, and then when I got to the boss, I want to say, they awoken bound before I could fix some other stuff or whatever. So, like you like to wind down one of these before bed, Yeah, that's fair. Only problem with that is when it's one where you feel like you need to watch a, if you feel like you need to watch a, guide to play with it, so then you can't just kind of sit and actually chill with it. What did she did something last time when I faced this with the ice team. I don't really remember what it was, though, is the problem. I feel like it was like RCV messing with and stuff. Yeah, it was RCV. That's fine. Ah, it was getting rid of the shield and everything. Not as big of a deal because Rosette just resets everything. Because it was a problem for Ice because, it means you lose out on the damage cap when Ice is every 7 turns. So that's a problem with that, but we do lose the shield for like another 1 turn, but I don't think this part was hard. Oh. Yeah, this was the thing where it was, I had to do this was the other one with the ice, where I think I'm going to, I want to like try to heal but not activate, but that's pretty hard to do. That's what I want to do, but that's kind of hard to do. Like this is 2. And I heal somewhat, and HP was bigger. Okay. Well, that's kind of whack. I guess that did give me 1 extra turn, which is something. Yeah. Something. I think I kind of have to do this, though. I think I have to kill it now. I did get 1 extra delayed turn out of it, which is something, though. Now, what do you do? I don't remember this guy do anything too big. He might have done tapers? Oh, you did a bunch of annoying roulettes. That is what he did. I remember this. Now, my concern with this would be if he does some messed up shit. I wasn't going to be mad if it only did the shield just to see what that would do, but basically I want to delay like 1 turn here, I think, so that Phyllis is up when I get to the boss. So I think I'm going to try to not box and not kill the first turn here, is what I'm going to try to do. That's what I'm going to try to do. Well, you just fucked me over either way, huh? That's actually so whack. Though, this does also once again expose Rena for being bad. Even if I had used Rena the first turn, it wouldn't have mattered at all in terms of solving our problems. Because I would have had to know to use this so that it didn't awaken bind me. So, yeah, I assume we're just dead. I assume we're just dead, because we have no HP now. 1 turn away from Awaken Unbind. Okay, we're not dead. Do you do a second hit? You don't. I guess we're alive. I guess we're alive. It doesn't really feel like it. But I thought I need to do a thing on the boss for that, but I don't love everything being blinded either, but we have to stall the turn anyway, so that's not the worst, I guess. I just think I remember there being a thing where we're probably gonna die to needing another Awaken Bind that will not be up. Unless we just keep stalling here, I guess. It's an option. Nope, it's not, because we got 3 matches. So maybe I just shouldn't have arena'd? Just stall again for Phyllis, maybe? I'm pretty sure the boss did some fucked up shit to us here. When I got to here with, Ice. Also, this was way less annoying with Ice because we didn't have 100 spinners to deal with. Which was nice to not have to deal with. Although it doesn't resist dark, so I guess we don't have to worry about that part. I guess we also one-shot this. I didn't one-shot it with ice, so maybe that makes it okay, actually? Potentially? I don't know. Okay. Ouch, but okay. Okay. Shield's down. Now what? Okay. Ouch. I do have crosses with Rena. It's just how the hell am I supposed to do it, you know? Not exactly the easiest thing to pull off. There's one, so now I won't have the blinds anymore at least. Now I won't have the blinds anymore at least. Yeah, it was like the 2 match on the left and the bottom that were there, and then use the 1 hold to get through the roulette. We don't care about you absorbing those colors, that's for sure. So does that just win? That just win? So I didn't have to. It's actually kind of funny in a sense that I didn't actually have to worry about part of the thing that I was worrying about in a way. Was which was the Awaken Bind on the second to last, the first form of the boss, because I one-shot her. But it was still good that I stalled, because then I actually was able to then undo the Awaken Bind on the floor before that, which I would have needed to do regardless, because Rena isn't an instant pierce. And especially with all of the roulettes, it's not like I would have been able to make a manual box. Very unlikely. Now you may be wondering, why would he be copying this team? Because if I'm doing C9, I have to partner with something that's not Rosette, so I need something on my team that has a low cooldown, how do I do this again? Low cooldown Dark Orb generation, basically. Oh wait, can I just do this guy? Oh no, not really. That's not enough. You have to wait until he gets enough. Okay, what about you? 4 is not really the number we're looking for. 4 is not really the number we're looking for. I guess it has to be 3 cooldown or less, right? A bunch of charges, don't you? Yeah, but you already have to transform Rosette first. And then... Oh, I guess you're saying, like... You use the second turn of it or whatever that makes the board as one of your boards. Is that what you mean? Could be true. That works. That works. This one might be better. I forget, what do you do? I'll use this one. Arch by 4. Actually, we might have to do Arch by 3. Because we might need his up sooner than late. Whip, please. Okay, Arch by 3. You know what? Do this because it's just more skill boost too. I don't know. Just we're trying. It's a weird thing. It's a weird setup we got going on, but it's for a weird dungeon. So let's just try it. Let's just try it. Okay, that's not really what I want to see. If I'm gonna be honest, to start, it's not really what I want to see. An awaken bind, huh? Although we can delay you, and then this will probably come back up. Just check. Oh, you're 1 turn away, and you're 3. All right, so we have to do these first. I guess I could have maybe done this to unawaken. Whatever. We're already here. Have to do this one because otherwise it's in trouble. Let's do you next. Then this guy. Oh, his does the unbind. I totally did that on purpose, and it was calculated. Totally knew that was gonna happen. Take advantage of these delayed turns we have here. Don't kill, please. Right. I forgot you need to match 5 orbs each time. I did forget that part. Well, okay. Alright. I don't have Fatalist. So I need to do little globs of 6. That should work. We don't do that much damage, huh? I guess that makes sense when I'm making the board. You want multiple attributes, huh? Maybe this wasn't the best strategy. That's not 8 combos. We are living though. We're living. No more barbed orbs now, which I like. Okay. Ah, you know what it is? We need to get 10C. That's what it is. God, this fucking dungeon. Alright. I hate this dungeon. This is the worst C9 of all time. Worst C9 of all time. Oh god, why is it so hard to get fucking 10 combos with this team? Alright. Here we go. Here's how we do it. Just do columns. Just do columns. That's still not 10. Incredible. Incredible work here. Incredible. What is happening in this dungeon? That unreal. Fucking hate this blue ass bitch. I thought for sure this would work. It does not, because your shit does not. Because we need multiple attributes, which just does not work with you. Does not work with Rosette. I don't really want to do it anymore. I really want to do it anymore. I think I'm not going to do it today. I think I'm gonna say, no, I'm good. I'm gonna say, I'm good. Who should I leave up here? I'm gonna change one of them, but who should I leave up? Like, or rather, let me rephrase. Which should I take out and put in as a Rosette, my sub Rosette, that then people can use as a friend? Because obviously you want to partner with the Rosetta that doesn't have the leader swap thing on it. The thing is, you have to match fucking 5 colors. You have to match 5 orbs to get one match when you're on the 7x6, and Geno makes the board smaller, so you can't really use Geno. You need it to be the big board. So like, maybe you just do Omni, which feels probably not good either, because... no, probably not. Well, maybe. Maybe you could. I don't know if anyone's actually using my frig, so I guess I'll... But, yeah, okay. So now give me... Rosetta. This one, or this one? Which one would people rather have up? Probably this one, right? Because it's got the Arc Velza on it. I would imagine the 10C is more wanted than the Cloud. Yeah, I'm gonna guess that. Means then I should enhance and put... One of these things, one of these things. Just so that it's complete. Alright, that looks good. So... change this to... Change this to you. Change this to... Oh no, I should have done that still. Change this to... this one. And... Digimon Digital Monsters. Going to YOLO this as well. Charge by 3, let's say. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Let's do that one. Let's do that one. This is my last attempt of anything, and then we'll do a haiku to end the stream. Yeah, you're not wrong. I wish you said that like any amount of time before that. Wish you said that literally any amount of time earlier than that. That would have been good. That would have been a good idea to say. But maybe it'll be okay anyway. Maybe it'll be okay anyway. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? Well, maybe? Maybe it will? Okay. Well then. Maybe it'll only work for the early easy levels and not for the later ones. It feels really not correct because of they're not TPAs. It feels like broken in my brain. Use Geno? But he shrinks the board. You can still activate most turns? Interesting. Interesting. I guess getting to 10 combos is kind of the thing. You need to get to 10 combos for it to work. Hey, I did an L, at least that's a multiplier slightly. Hey, there's 10. Because we got the Winnie the Pooh to help us. And didn't kill. Are we dead? Nice. Nice. Alright. Let's do the 5 roll that I don't want to do, but you guys want me to do. Then we'll get the hell out of here. I guess I should do this so that way you can see both. Right. Here. So 35, right? 7 stone. Haikyu with 2 exclamation points, machine 5-pack. 1 of 5. Oop. 2, 3, 4, 5. Change the labels. Was indeed minus 35. Okay. I assume that's not exciting. That it's an A tier, I think, actually, according to Ramen's thing. Nishino, yeah. Alright, let's type, please. I'm on. Hello? weird. Nishinoya U 12300 new. What do you do? Kind of a random skill, though you do get rid of some nice stuff. And you are a bigger shield for a one-turn thing. Oh. Do I just want to make this into an equip and put it on like right now? Onto a rosette person? I guess you don't really need the poison. The cloud's kind of nice, but I think I might actually already have cloud. I'd have to check. Utility guy. Though the EQ might be good on Rosetta team. Okay. Another one of that fucking guy, man. Fuck off. Third, get out of here, man. Head to the bench. Head to the damn bench. Now, who are you? Yamaguchi Tadashi. 12322. Oh shit, you're a green brick fella? Interesting. Damage cap set to 15 billion for wood, and all enemies change to water charge by 2. Green brick fella. Another solid EQ, but perhaps for ice team? Question mark? I could see that being kind of nice. Alright, I don't even know what I want on this last one, just not a dupe, please. Oh, we got another dupe, actually. We did get another fucking stupid dupe. Sawamura Daichi. 12316. So it's not a looping shield, but it is a shield. What a weird guy. The orange jersey is nice. Halves damage for 2 turns. By 2. Looping shield when it's on a charge team. Okay. New. Weird. Active. I guess looping shield if on charge team, question mark. EQ is solid. Again, EQ is solid. This stupid guy. What's your name? Ita? Ita Shinsuke. You were my first free roll of the whole collab, I think? I want to say. Dupe? Not particularly of interest to have a second one. Not good dupe, I know. I have increased my shield loop count by quite a bit in the past couple months, I feel like. I've increased that by quite a margin. Yeah, so I would say that was not good. I would say that was pretty not good. Oh well. Change this back to chronological. Didn't you say you got almost everything? Or something like that? Oh, you're already full skilled. What are you doing then? He's out of here. Stop on. Zapan? Yeah, you basically got everything. I don't think you technically got like the actual full team though, right? I don't actually know what all of them are, so I'm just kind of going off of assuming that that's the case. Because I feel like you would have said it if you had gotten it. More than anything else. Nimue. Nimue. You got everything out. Yeah, yeah. Alright, is there another standout, like equip or something that I don't know why I'm choosing this, but whatever. That beyond the one that you said you used that I got, that I was like, oh, it's like the cloud and some like decent stuff there. Tobio, what's he look like? This one? Or maybe a single, this guy probably. Oh yeah, that's good. Oh, that's great, yeah. Great equip for, you know, Rosette situation. Tape coverage is nice. Levitation if you need it. Charge by 3. 40 billion is pretty crazy. And yeah, it does the dark. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Now I am curious what this guy's is. Oh, it's actually, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a good equip. It's a good equip, that fella. He's the only one of the team that you got. I see. I see. Or yeah, I see because I read the text. Yeah. Gaia Dragon, I don't believe I need. I have a fully skilled up one or something like that. You're also already maxed, okay. You rolled the main lead guy for free, but sent all these stones on fairy. Yeah, same. If anything, in my eyes, like, the volleyball collab deserves the punishment of not being rolled because they delayed it like 3 times, it felt like. They delayed it at least twice. And so I'm like, well, you know what, fuck you. You had your chance, and then Fairy came before you because you double delayed, man. We don't, you know, go screw. That's how I feel about it. I'm not gonna use a bunch of stones on you. Am I missing maybe some equips and like cool other things to get? I'm sure I am. Would I probably get some value out of rolling it again? Maybe. But I've gotten so many dupes already, and by so many I mean like half of the rolls that I've done have been dupes almost. Whatever, I'm just not feeling it. The anime isn't even good. I don't know, I'm just saying that. I haven't actually watched it. Leave me alone. I haven't actually watched it. I'm just saying that to be abrasive for no reason. Oh wait. Vent. Collab. I can probably just trade for that now. Maybe. Playstyle using 3 skills a turn. Oh, it's one of those? Oh god. Yeah, please, no more use like 10 skills a turn. I'm not as interested in that. Not particularly interested in that. I only really do that for Omnimon, and even then that's really only like 2 a turn. And sometimes not even 2 a turn. If it's just the level 2 Omnimon skill. Omnimon is fucking crazy, man. It is crazy that they just let us have that. 5 rainbow. What do I call this? Not black metal exchange. Okay. Haikyu. Exchange 5 rainbow. Nekoma High School. School. Volleyball. Club. Jersey. 12335. Free and decent, I suppose. You don't even like spam any skills in the beginning? Yeah, I don't either. Anamon was insane value, and it's still going to be insane value. I think, honestly, for quite a while. Like, still. It might not do things as fast as Rosetta or whatever, but like, I think it's gonna be pretty damn good for pretty damn long. Like, I've used Geno on some certain things, and like that I feel like is already pretty out of favor compared to like Ice, Frigg, Rosetta, Haikyu, Omnimon, probably one or two. The red team for Haikyu, maybe. Some others, I'm sure, as well. Like Geno, like it's the interesting thing about Geno to me is that a lot of people still have him up, which is why I want to leave mine up to like support the cause. But like, I have more people with Geno up than I do Ice. I literally only have one. Usually there was two, but I literally only have one. I also like using Geno. Yeah, I like doing some normal rainbow comboing. I also use it as my like switch, the thing where the quest where it's like lead with a thing from the collab. That's what this team is, because this was from the detective thing, and then it's like use this to swap out for this Geno in the front, partner with Geno. Just like the most easy, consistent way I've found. And I want to keep Geno having some reasons, you know? So yeah, I've used yours quite a bit when I do end up using Geno. So I appreciate you leaving it up. I leave mine up as well. With my Muchiro equip. I saw a screenshot the other day of someone that was still using triple Muchiro, and they beat like some hard dungeon with it. I don't know if it was C10 or if it was something else, but I saw it and I was like, good for you. You know what? Good for you. Well done. Well done, sir. There's respect. I do kind of need to put this back on here, huh? It's okay, it'll convince me to do something else instead of that on Kiori. I don't even really remember what Muchiro does. 7 billion. and oh man. Respect. Your friends are about to be the same as yours when you get Rosetta up. Oh, you mean this thing. Yeah. Gotcha. Should I change these two? The anyone? I don't know. Maybe. I feel like this one's good. Because it's got the not that we need part right now, but that's fine. You miss using him? Oh, you actually got 3 of them? I didn't remember that you did. So, quest-wise, there is some of, like, the lead with collab stuff. Which I guess I should have done on stream and kind of forgot about. But yeah. You have the Muscari guy, but not Kiori, so you're sitting. Do you have Rina? Do you have this guy? Because I don't have Muscari, but I have this guy. And if you have this guy, he covers all 3 things of Pierce, Attribute, and Damage Absorb. So what you can do is you can use him and then not need H. Kiori. And you can do stuff like use, I saw someone that did, let me pull it up. Let me pull it up again because I linked it earlier. They did Vermouth, because this is a looping shield, instead of the Kiori. And then you had the Rena for all three things. And then also, Vicious has used this instead as well for their looping shield. And they have Rena, I think, as well. So there are some opportunities. There's probably more than just those ones I listed too. Like the Haikyu guy, this is a looping shield. But yeah, it's more about, then in that case you do need like Rena or something that does all three. The nice thing about the Chikol, I will say, is that it does have the tape just naturally. That part is nice. That part is nice. And it can get the L. But yeah, anyway. There's some options. I don't know if you just came back and hummed because of the link or hummed because of all of those things I pointed out, but either way. Didn't succeed a ton today, but in the end I did at least do C10. We did throw together a Rosetta team and did do C10. So I guess I'm happy about that. I finally have used Rosetta for the first time, and it's very easy to use for the most part. The arena stuff can kind of screw you over for sure, but anyway, I appreciate it. It's past 9, so I want to get going. I'm just sad about this. I'm sad about this, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, man. I'll accept this green line if it doesn't get worse and or the phone not, like, exploding, so here's to hoping that doesn't happen. I will see you Wednesday. I secretly might have plans for a Sunday gaming thing, but I don't know 100%. I have to go to my parents and make sure that something's there. Wednesday, I don't have a particular plan yet. So, we'll figure it out when we get there. But for now, make sure to moisturize, make sure to sunscreen, make sure to floss before you go to bed. Oh my god, are you acting like my mom right now? Yes. Yes, I am. I am your mother. I am now mother. Sorry. Okay, pause the... That's too intense. Anyway, get out of here, alright? Thanks for hanging out. Sorry for the delays of various types, but the phone fucking freaked me out, okay? So, yeah. And I appreciate all the help along the way and kind words. Good night.